Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday, April 1st. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Coming up, the changes with not your average idiot. Gary Guy, track announcer. Track is listed as fast, the announcer is listed as slow. Note race number one. Number 8, Million Angels, changing steel to aluminum shoes up front. That is steel to aluminum shoes up front. Races 2 and 3, no changes. No changes, races 2 or 3. Race 4, number 4, Country Charm, steel to flip flops up front. Races 5, 6, and 7, no changes. No changes, races 5, 6, or 7. Race number 8. McMadel, well, is on Lasix. Lasix for 4. McMadel in the 8th. And races 9, 10, and 11, no changes, no changes. Races 9, 10, or 11. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, 8 Million Angels, changing steel to aluminum shoes up front. And the second and third races, no changes. Field is on parade for one. Ms. Mac. John Gavea drives and trains and owns. Number 2, Rock on Harriet, Brent Madonna for Graham Burgess. 3 is Santa Cruz, Sealster, Todd Ratchford for Mike White, Niaski, and Triple S Equine. 4 is Cocktail Carol, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timianis and Gerald Michel. And 5 is Canvas of Stars, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. Number 6, Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio and Rocky Tangretta. And number 7 is Around Baron Rose, Scotty Calder for Pat Rillo and Stephanie DiPietro. Number 8 is Million Angels, Jason Ride for Gino Cicero. 9 is All-Star Finest, Jay Havers for Gord Dancitovic and Bob and Zoran Dancitovic. Field of 9, race 1, first of 11 dashes on this Saturday evening. Let's get a look at this field for race number 1. And we'll start with number 6, Big Cheddar. Now, Big Cheddar has to work from post 6, but look at 3 races go in this non-winners of 3 class, post 6 winner, Gagnon, and was second last time out. And overall, Big Cheddar was very fine last year, 10 out of 15 in the top 2, and 3 out of 7 in the top 2 this year. Big Cheddar, 4-1 from post 6. I like that price. Seems about right. But in fact, probably thought it would be lower than that. I'm taking this one on top. Number 4, Cocktail Carol, is the favorite at 3-1. You got to love a race where the favorite is 3-1. Well, now dropped. Cocktail Carol is the second choice, as Big Cheddar dropped down to 2-1. But Cocktail Carol, well, just 3 wins in the last 36 starts, but one of those wins was 4 races ago. Had a run of 3 consecutive top 3s, and then last race, post 8, and fired out hard early and eventually tired and made a couple of breaks, but post 8, that was tough. Cocktail Carol is one that could belly up to the bar here and fire to the front from post 4 and go all the way. Certainly expect a strong performance. 3-1, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis. Number 3, Santa Cruz Sealster is 6-1 on the board. 1 in the non-winners of 2 last race, moves up. It looked sharp and maybe can be fine here at this level. It's Todd Ratchford for Mike White Dioski, and 6-1. And number 9, All-Star Finest, is 3-1 on the board. Now look at the trailer post, but last race raced here in this class from the trailer post and was third. Has a couple of wins this year in 7 starts, and also had 2 wins last year in just 8 starts. So All-Star Finest, well, if Jay can figure out a trip, this is one that's a threat to win and is 3-1 on the board. I've gone with number 6, Big Cheddar, slight favorite, 5-2. First of 11 dashes on this April Fool's Day. I was going to fool you and say we're getting a new announcer, but no, you're getting the same fool that's here all the other months. is rolling for race number 1. Ms. Mac, Rock On, Harriet, and Santa Cruz Silster on the inside. In the center, Cocktail Carol and Canvas of Stars. And to the outside, Big Cheddar, Rambert and Rose, and Million Angels. And the second tier, All Star Finest. It's a field of 9, race number 1, top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the first race. At the start of the rough, and Cocktail Carol is going to get out alertly. And Bramber and Rose and Million Angels from the outside, and on the inside, Ms. Mac. But it is Cocktail Carol who's got the early lead as they stride into the first turn. Miss Mac is second away. Canvas of Stars. Then Santa Cruz Silster now third. Canvas of Stars is caught on the outside. Bramber and Rose is fifth on the inside. Then it is Million Angels and Rock On Harriet. And Big Cheddar is second from last, and All-Star Finest is trailing the field. Cocktail Carol leads at a length and 3/4. Canvas of Stars continues on the outside. Popping up from the backfield, Big Cheddar is coming. It is Canvas of Stars who's moved up on the outside now and leads it by half a length over Cocktail Carol. Here comes Big Cheddar now, working first over against Canvas of Stars, who cleared to the front. They race off the turn and they come on towards us. Canvas of Stars and Paul McKenzie. Cocktail Carol. Big Cheddar, Steve Byron to the outside. And All-Star Finest now was last early. Now is moving second over fourth, and fifth is Miss Mang. And then sixth on the inside, Santa Cruz Silster. Halftime was 1 minute off a 29 and 1 opening quarter. Into the backstretch they go. Canvas of Stars. Big Cheddar is getting up a little bit closer. Cocktail Carol on the inside. And then All-Star Finest and Ms. Mag. And then it is back to Million Angels and Rambert and Rose and Santa Cruz Silster and Rock On Harriet. Big Cheddar was able to whiz up and take the lead. Big Cheddar is on top. All-Star Finest is now second and is bearing down on Big Cheddar. Big Cheddar, All-Star Finest there striding together 3/4, 129 and 4. And All-Star Finest now has taken the lead from Big Cheddar, and Cocktail Carol is third. And Canvas of Stars is fourth, and then Rock On Harriet. All-Star Finest was last in the early going, but has the lead in the stretch. On down the lane they come. Big Cheddar on the inside is trying to fight back, but it is All-Star Finest to win. Big Cheddar is second, Cocktail Carol third, and Canvas of Stars fourth. 2-1 flat. Rolling back in front of us, the winner of race number 1. It's 9 All-Star Finest, a 3-year-old better than Cheddar Bay Filly. The winning drive to J. Harris. The owner is Bob and Zoran Dancedovic. Gordon Dancedovic is the trainer. And it's the third win this year in fifth lifetime. All-Star Finest, 2-1 flat. The first race payouts 9 All Star Finest 1030. 330, 276 Big Cheddar, 450 and 310 and 4 Cocktail Carol 230. $2 exactor 49.80, dollar try 73.70, dollar super 257.85. The first race order finished from the top 957342681. That's 957342681. Fans note in race number 3, claim header 7, True Horizon. Race 3, claim header 7, True Horizon. Field 4, race number 2 on parade 1, Missy's Magic Man. Jason Ryan for Ron Corbett. And number 2 is Kiss My Mascot, Golden for Pat Verlowen, Jimmy Poliferrani, and Ted Kane, and Don Carswell. Number 3 is Great Magic, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 4 is Magic's Lucky Charm, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and Don Lashid. 5 is Bucky's Angel, Wayne McLean for Jocelyn Giacchetto. Number 6 is Goaltender, Samuel Filia for Rafael Barassa and Francois Morin. And number 7, Insanity, Anthony Hunt for Tisha Symes and Michael Goldberg. Number 8 is Ace by Brett McDonald for Marie Helene DuPont, Mark Hammerand. 9 is I Saw You Blink. Corey Kreiser for Melissa Loyer. Well, it's a field of 9, race number 2. We get a look at conditioned trotters, and let's start with 5 Bucky's Angel. Well, I think you just want to forget that last race. Race tougher, and post position 7 never really got into the race. But before that, had a couple of good races. In fact, raced in this class 2 races ago, made an early break, and still recovered to finish third, and was second in this class before that. And you see, Bucky's Angel did trot in 56 and 1 back in late February. Wayne McLean and Bucky's Angel, even money on the board. Number 3, Great Magic. You know whose birthday it is today? Walter Whalen's birthday. Happy birthday, Walter. Walter's been around Flamboro Downs forever. Great Magic was a veteran that's had a really fine career in Great Magic, about 225,000 life. Things have been a little slow getting rolling this year, but is dropping substantially. Was in the preferred class back early in March and then moved down to the nominators of 60,000. Now another level down. It made a break last race. We'll have to be careful, but Great Magic, maybe on Walter's birthday, it'll be a birthday present with Great Magic, and one that Walter trains and owns. Walter Whalen, Mike Whalen driving. Great Magic, 5 to 1, could pop in here. And number 6, Goaltender. Well, one that was second beaten in that last race and now moves up a level. That was in the bottom condition class, but is sent up by Rafael Barassa. He's got a 400 plus training average, so Goaltender is one you want to take a look at here. 8 to 1, Samuel Filion driving. And one more is number 1, Missy's Magic Man. 6 wins last year, only one this year. Missy's Magic Man, though, is getting away from Mohawk to try things here, and was third in this class March 11th. So Missy's Magic Man could bounce back 9 to 2. Right now, number 5, Bucky's Angel, is the 3 to 5 betting favorite and my top choice. Gate is rolling for the second. Missy's Magic Man and Kiss My Mass on the inside with Great Magic. In the center, Magic's Lucky Charm and Bucky's Angel. To the outside, Goaltender Insanity and Ace Spy. And the second tier, I saw you blink. It's a field of 9 for the second. There at the start of the rough. Magic's Lucky Charm, Kiss My Mass, and Bucky's Angel. Then Goaltender, Missy's Magic Man, and Great Magic. And then it is I Saw You Bling. Back for there is Insanity and Ace Spies trailing the field. Magic's Lucky Charm with the lead, but Bucky's Angel is looking to sweep up and clear to the front. Bucky's Angel and Wayne McLean's going to take the front. Magic's Lucky Charm in the pocket, Kiss My Mass is third. Then Missy's Magic Man and Goaltender and Great Magic is sixth, and then it is I Saw You Blinking, Insanity, and Ace Spy. They worked their way past the opening quarter in 29-3. Bucky's Angel, 2-5 betting favorites got the front. Magic's Lucky Charm second. Kiss My Mass is third. Then it is Missy's Magic Man. And now Goaltender skates to the outside and is racing first up fifth. And also to the outside is I Saw You Bling. Then on the inside is Great Magic, then Insanity. And back to Ace Spy. Bucky's Angel on past the half. Lead of a length and a half over Magic's Lucky Charm. Kiss My Mass inside third. Missy's Magic Man makes up some ground on the outside and Goaltender gets a little closer. Halftime 1 minute and 2/5. Great Magic is sixth, racing seventh. I Saw You Bling. Then it is Ace Spy and Insanity. On down the back stretch they go. Bucky's Angel still has Lee. Kiss My Mass. Well, you can kiss that one's chances goodbye. Off stride, Bucky's Angel. Magic's Lucky Charm. Missy's Magic Man is third. And then it is Goaltender from the backfield. I Saw You Blink it out. 3 wide. Insanity now is moving crazy well. And then it is back to Great Magic and Ace Spy. 3/4 in 1:30-1. Bucky's Angel still with the front. Magic's Lucky Charm as the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come. And Magic's Lucky Charm in pursuit of Bucky's Angel. Bucky's Angel is game though. And I Saw You Blink is third. Bucky's Angel's gonna win. Magic's Lucky Charm second. I Saw You Blink third. Missy's Magic Man was fourth. 2-1 flat. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2, it's 5 Bucky's Angel, 5-year-old Archangel Brown Gelding, owned by Jocelyn Giacchetto, and the winning trainer and driver on a Sudbury Saturday night, it's Wayne McLean. Bucky's Angel victorious in race number 2 in 2:01 flat. Second win this year, 17th lifetime. The second race payouts five. Bucky's Angel. $2.90 to $53. Four Magic's Lucky Charm, $23 and 8, 10, and 9. I saw you blink, $6.70. $2 exactor, $58.80. Dollar Try, $464.55. Dollar Super, $2,568.15. And the double of 9 and 5, $26.30. The second race order of finish from the top, 497-215-683 on the bottom. That's 497-215-683 on the bottom. Note in this third race, a claim entered on number 7, True Horizon. For the third on parade, 1-0 compares to you, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Maria Martin. Number 2, Century of Vanna, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess. And 3 is Cove Beach, Scott Coulter for Paul Coulter. And 4 is Alamo Silster, Travis Henry for Dana Lloyd. 5 is 3 Gems, Ryan DeBrosh for Robert Furneaux. And number 6 is Kempenfeld, Steve Byron for Darrell Laver and Leanne Davidson. Number 7, True Horizon, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts, claim entered. Number 8 is No Time, Jay Harris for Mike Dempanoanola and Alan Culver. And number 9 is As Brave as My Mama, Todd Ratchford for Gary Anderson. Field of 9, race number 3, claim entered 7, True Horizon. Let's look at this field, and I want to start with number 1, Nothing Compares to You. This will be the second start off a laugh. The first one, it didn't go well, but drops in class, and is one that earned more than $1,000 to start last year. This will be the second start for Richard Moreau with Nothing Compares to You, and I think this one will compare a lot better tonight than that start last time out. It will compare much better to that one, and is likely from post 1 to fire a lot better, and just overall, I think, put up a strong performance. 7-2. Number 3, Cove Beach. Well, that last race, how about a win of almost 5 lengths? And, well, that was one that was racing in this class last time out at London. We'll try it here in this bottom class, and definitely has to be considered a threat. Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. Strong connections, 5-1 on the board. That's a pretty fair price off that last race. Number 7, True Horizon. Claim is in and is dropping from Mohawk and raced reasonably well last race. Raced better. 9-time winner last year, so really could be dangerous in here. With the claim in, dropping in from Mohawk and the recent form, and one that was proven last year, 11-1. Giddy up. And number 5, 3 Gems, well, was third last time out in this class. So, and this is one that's a bit win shy. Only one win in 34 starts, and 2 lifetime. But he's one that can hit the ticket during that run of 34 starts. Made the top 3 14 times. So 3 Gems maybe in this spot. Third start off a layoff as well, so could be getting a little tighter. Ryan DeRoche, Robert Furneaux at 22-1. But I'm on number 1, Nothing Compares to You at 5-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for the third. Nothing Compares to You. It's Century of Anna, Cove Beach on the inside. Alamo Silter, 3 Gems in the center. The outside, Kempenfeld, True Horizon, and No Time. And the second tier, As Brave as My Mama. Field loose at the start and often driving Alamo, Sealster, and True Horizon. And on the inside, nothing compares to you. They work around the turn, nothing compares to you. Inside lead, and Alamo, Sealster now is racing second. True Horizon off stride. Century of Vanna's racing third. Then it is No Time and Three Gems in Cove Beach. Then Kempen Felton is Brave as My Mama. And True Horizon is still off stride. Nothing compares to you at 2-1's got the lead. Alamo Sealster, even money on the board, is right there filling the pocket. And then racing third is Century Havana. They work on around the turn. No Time racing fourth. And then it is Three Gems in Cove Beach and Kempenfeld, and is Brave as My Mama. And out of this one is True Horizon. They race off the turn. They come on towards us. Nothing compares to you. Is comparing well right now. And leads at a length and 3/4 over Alamo Sealster. On the outside, No Time is 3 off the lead and is racing third. Then it is Century Havana and Three Gems in Cove Beach, and then Kempenfeld, and then it is As Brave as My Mama into the backstretch off a 1 minute and 1/5 halftime, and a 28 4 opening quarter, 31 2 second panel breather for Nothing Compares to You. And now on the outside, No Time is getting up a little bit closer. No Time is the head up to the 3/4 timer. Nothing Compares to You is holding the lead though. Alamo Sealster is racing second and gets up a little closer in the pocket. No Time is third. Then it is Three Gems who's going to roll out 3 wide. And on the inside, Century Havana. Then it is back to Cove Beach and As Brave as My Mom and Kempenfeld. Nothing Compares to You compares well still as they turn from. Leads a length and 3/4. Alamo Sealster as they come on down the lane off the 3/4, 130. Nothing Compares to You. Cruising to the finish to win it. Then Alamo Sealster second, Three Gems was third, and Cove Beach fourth. 2-1 and 4. Nothing Compares to You. Fans note the judges reviewing racing action on the final turn pertaining to racing between 4 Alamo Sealster and 8 No Time. Judges reviewing the final turn. There's look at number 1. Nothing Compares to You. Brant McDonald, the winning driver. 5-year-old He's Watching Bay Mare, owned by Mario Martin. Richard Moreau, the trainer. First win this year, his 6th lifetime. Nothing Compares to You. Fans note that the judge's ruling for Alamo Sealster did cause interference in the opinion of the judges to 8 no time on the final turn and will be placed back, and the new top of 4 will be 1538. 1538. Note Alamo Sealster will be placed back to 5th, and interference to 8 no time will now be 4th, so 1538 the top 4. The third race payouts won. Nothing compares to 650, 480, 325, 3 gems, 2150, and 1510. And 3 Cove Beach, 320, $2 exactor, 176.80. Dollars ride, 226.75. The dollar super, 834.70. The third race, or a finish from the top down, is a 1, 6, 4 place 3, 2 place 5, 3 place 2, 7, 9, 5 place 4, 8 on the bottom. Once again, from the top down, 1, 6, 3, 5, 2, 7, 9, 4, 8. Field for race 4 on parade 1. Latina Rose. Tullamore for Mike Riva and Gary Silifant. Number 2 is Better in the Dark. Jay Harris for Sean Stacy and Catherine Stacy and Shelley McMillan and BC Breakout Stables. And Charles Gazzola. And number 3 is Just Crazy Enough. Ryan DeBrosh for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. 5 is Buttercup. Travis Henry for Lloyd Mansfield and Stuart McQueen and Robert Watson and Mike Bartram and James Grant. Number 4 is Country Charm. Carl Dawson for Tisha Large. Correction, Teresa Large. I need a larger font so I can read. Number 6 is Cocktail Carry. Steve Hudon for Louis F. Timiatis. And number 7 is Pink Monster. Scott Gold for Dean Nixon and Boris Loss. 8 is L.C. Hanover. Aaron Byron for Dave Byron and Craig Walwyn. And 9 is Always Be Me. Brent Madonna for Taylor Fritz and Shengo. Field of 9, race number 4. Let's look at this field. And going to start with number 7, Pink Monster. 4 to 5 of the board. Hasn't drawn well and hasn't raced since the end of October. But you do see this one with a couple of wins last year in 8 tries as a 2-year-old. And qualifier, look at the final quarter in the qualifier, 27-4. This one is sent up by Dean Nixon. First start for Dean Nixon with Pink Monster. And Pink Monster, well, 4 to 5 says it all. I think Pink Monster stands out in this field. The question will be whether she's ready to go, and that qualifier suggests the answer is yes. We'll see if that is so. Pink Monster. Others to take a look at in this dash. How about number 9, Always Be Me. Brett Madonna for Taylor Fritz. And first start of the year, this one also is coming off of a long layoff. Last race in September. But it is one that hit the ticket a couple of times and shows enough speed to be a factor in here. The question will be fitness and the trailer post, 3 to 1 on the board. Some others in this dash to take a gander at. How about number 4, Country Charm? And 6 to 1, Country Charm, steel to flip-flops up front and second start, and was third in the debut mile here back a couple of weeks ago. So Country Charm is one that can be a factor for a share. Carl Dawson drives, and Country Charm is 7 to 1 on the board. And number 2, Better in the Dark, is also 4 to 1 on the board. And this one is sent up by Sean Stacy. And a qualifier March the 18th to get ready. Had one start last year as a 2-year-old. A bunch of qualifiers, but that one start made a break at Grand River. You do see some flashes of speed, and Sean Stacy is a proven trainer. Jay Harris driving. I think Better in the Dark is one that could be better here than that debut mile last year, which certainly went awry right away at the start. I'm looking for a solid effort from Better in the Dark. Qualifier was okay. 4 to 1. But I'm on number 7, Pink Monster, who is currently on the board at even money. I'm looking for Pink Monster to do the Monster Mash here in the 4th. Gate is rolling for the 4th. Latina Rose and Better in the Dark, and Just Crazy Enough. In the center, Country Charm and Buttercup to the outside. Cocktail Carry, Pink Monster, and L.C. Hanover. And the second tier, Always Be Me. It's a field of nine. It's the fourth dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field for race number 4 is at the start of the rough, and Country Charm will get out well. Off stride is Better in the Dark. Country Charm just crazy enough, and on the inside, Latina Rose. And now Latina Rose driving through from post 1 to take the lead. Country Charm is second, just crazy enough is third. And Buttercup is racing for them. Pink Monster is racing fifth in the early action. Then it is back to Always Be Me and Cocktail Carry. And Elsie Hanover, Better in the Dark, made an early break and is out of it. Latina Rose at 40 to 1 is in full bloom early, and just crazy enough is right there racing position second. Country Charm is third. Then it is a gap of 3, and it is back to Buttercup, Pink Monster, mid-pack fifth, and then Always Be Me, Cocktail Carry, and Elsie Hanover off the turn they come. Latina Rose, long shot, leads the way at 40 to 1. Advantage a length and 3/4, just crazy enough is second, and Country Charm is third. Here comes Pink Monster now, and Pink Monster is moving on up. And Pink Monster is getting closer now, has come on, and is moved up to take over second. It is bearing down on Latina Rose. Half was 101. Latina Rose and Pink Monster. Country Charm went off stride. Just crazy enough is racing third. Always Be Me is sharing fourth with Buttercup, and it is Pink Monster. Now he's going to come on and get the lead. Pink Monster at 3 to 5 is taken over from Latina Rose, who's racing second, a length and a quarter back, but trying to fight back on the inside. And just crazy enough is racing third. Pink Monster and Scotty Coulter leads it by a length and a half, and Latina Rose is racing second. Just crazy enough is third, and then it is Always Be Me and Buttercup and Cocktail Carry. Pink Monster on down the stretch drive they come. Pink Monster is cruising away now and is going to win it handily. Latina Rose stuck around for his second, just crazy enough his third, and Always Be Me was fourth. 2-1 and 1. Pink Monster. Back in front of us, the winner of race 4, 7, Pink Monster, the winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Pink Monster is a 3-year-old Shadow Play Bay filly owned by Boris Loss of South Woodsley, Ontario. Dean Nixon's the trainer, and it is the third win lifetime. Pink Monster takes her season's debut. The fourth race payout 7 Pink Monster 340 310 241 Latina Rose 20 248 893 Just Crazy Enough $7.30 $2 exactors pay $76 dollar try 334.95 the dollar super 2024.75 a dollar ticket dollar pick 3 21.45. The fourth race order finish from the top down 293-856-174 on the bottom. Once again from the top down, just for the fun of it 293-856-174. Field for the fifth on parade. One is Southern Memories. Jason Ryan for Stuart McQueen. Number two is TC Scandal Tenable for Rafael Barras and Francois Morin. Number three is Have a Connection. It is Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen and Robert Watson and James Grant. And number five is Moonlight Beach, Jeffrey Hunt for Steve Morse and Chestnut Country Farms. And number six is Furiosa, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. Let's get a look at this field of five with scratch of four tater tots. And, well, first up, I'm going to take a look at number three, Have a Connection. Have a Connection, 5 out of 10 in the top two on the year. Battled first up at London last race and was able to finish second. Races for a strong barn that of Stuart McQueen, Jay Harris driving. Have a Connection off that good last race. And overall is one that, look, this is one that was decent last year. Have a Connection compares well in this claiming 7,000 claiming class. Have a Connection 9-2 is my top choice. Number two, TC Scandal. Normally I would have thought about taking this one on top. 11-time winner last year. And had been a bit off form. Raced better last race, but still let one get by. But still, Rafael Barassa, 410 training average, Tyler drives, and a veteran with 40 lifetime wins. TC Scandal, 4-5 on the board, is certainly one that's got a big chance to win. Number one, Southern Memories. Back-to-back runner-up finishes. Last race came first up at London and backed away, but certainly can bounce back. Had three in a row in the top three just before that last race. Southern Memories, Jason Ryan for Stuart McQueen, should be a factor, 3-1 on the board. And number five, Moonlight Beach. Well, top three each of the last couple, but that was in the bottom class, moves back up. Maybe it can carry that form forward. Moonlight Beach is 8-1 on the board. Jeffrey Hunt drives for Steve Morse. Post time, field of five for race five coming up shortly. Field for race number five, taking up their positions. Southern Memories. TC Scandal on the inside. And the center have a connection to the outside Moonlight Beach and Furiosa. It's a field of five. It's race number 5. Here they come. There at the start of the drive, have a connection. TC Scandal Moonlight Beach. Southern Memories on the inside and Furiosa's trailing the field. And now dropping back and trailing will be Moonlight Beach. And it is Have a Connection as they race on down the backstretch with a lead of about 2 1/4. TC Scandal is second. Southern Memories is third. Then Furiosa and Moonlight Beach, and they roll on to the opening quarter. They get to that station with Have a Connection on top, and the opening quarter 29 3. TC Scandals in the pocket. Southern Memories is third. Then Furiosa in front of Moonlight Beach, and they work on around the turn. Have a Connection, lead of a length and 3/4 over TC Scandal as they race off the turn. Southern Memories racing third, angling towards the outside, will come first over, giving cover to Furiosa, and then it is Moonlight Beach. Of a 29 3 opening quarter, Have a Connection to the half in 1 minute and 4. Southern Memories moving up on the outside, looking to challenge Have a Connection. And TC Scandal on the inside is still in the pocket, though. Second, Southern Memories third. Then Furiosa and Moonlight Beach on down the back stretch they go. And it is Have a Connection, Southern Memories, and Furiosa to the outside, getting up a little bit closer. And now has come on and taken over third. Then TC Scandal and Moonlight Beach, and they race on to the 3/4, and Southern Memories took over. Have a Connection couldn't hold off that challenge as they race their way on the final turn. Southern Memories and Furiosa. Have a Connection is back to third, then TC Scandal and Moonlight Beach 3/4, 1:31 1. Southern Memories as they come on down the stretch drive. Up the inside, Furiosa. Southern Memories is going to win. Then second was Furiosa. Then it is Have a Connection and TC Scandal. Southern Memories victorious in 2-1 1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5-1, Southern Memories. The winning drive to Jason Ryan. Southern Memories is a 5-year-old roll with Joe Baymare, owned by Stuart McQueen and Robert Watson and James Graham. Stuart McQueen's the trainer. Third win this year, 14th lifetime. Southern Memories victorious in 2-1 1. The fifth race payouts: 1 Southern Memories 690 260 240. 6 Furiosa, 450 and 510, and 3 Have a Connection, 350, $2 exactor, 42.20, dollar try, 61.20, dollar super, 80.45, and the dollar pick 5, 389.45. The fifth race, order of finish from the top down, 143 scratch 5-2. That's 143 scratch 5-2 on the bottom. Field of 9 for the 6th on parade 1. I'm Diabolical. Ryan DeBrush for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. 2 is Alligator. Corey Kreiser for Thunder Racing Stables. And number 3 is Nora D. Tyler Moore for Matt Dupuy in 8th line Investments. And number 4 is McCalla Scotty Kohler for Josh McKibben and M&S Racing. And number 5 is Spittin' Chiclet Steve Byron for Dale Hurt and 2010 Greta. And number 6, Take Your Breath Away, Brent Madonna for Louis F. Timiadis. And number 7, Shemar's Lady Havoc, Anthony Hunt for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. 8 is Come Out and Play, Bo Brown for Tisha Symes and Kiera Liberte. And 9 is American Ticket, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing. Field of 9, race number 6. Shall we get a look at this field for the 6th race? And we'll start with number 4, McKella, who's 1-2 on the board. One that has a win this year. Gets away from Mohawk, drops down. Last time we saw this one was in the nominators of 60,000 in the middle of February here, and then a couple of starts at Mohawk, but now is well down to the bottom condition class and should fire up. Earned 62,000 plus last year in 38 starts. Should fit well here. Sent up a Joshua McGibbon. Scotty Coulter driving. McKella the one to beat 4-5. Now 3, Nora D. 6-time winner last year. In fact, had a really fine year overall last year. Earned almost $2,000 a start. This year, about $500 a start, and doesn't have a top 3 in 11 tries, but now drops away from Mohawk, and maybe Nora D will get back rolling. 9-1 on the board. Number 7, Shemar's Lady Havoc, is one that beat this class in the middle of February. Front-end effort from Post 4, though. Post 7's tougher, but at least has a couple of wins on the year, which, if you look at the rest of the field after Shemar's Lady Havoc, the rest of the field has combined 1 win this year. And Shemar's Lady Havoc has won twice, so has to be a consideration. And yet, 25-1. And number 6, Take Your Breath Away. Doesn't have a top 2 finish yet this year, so the record this year doesn't take your breath away, but lot of backlash. And is one that raced better here last race. Faded late, but it was a strong performance. Maybe Take Your Breath Away. Brent McDonough for Louis F. Timiadis. Build off that last race, maybe have just a little more stamina, and then could possibly be a threat to win. 9-2, getting a fair amount of backing. But I'm on number 4, McKella, and so are the fans. 4-5, the favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 6. I'm Diabolical Alligator, and Nora D on the inside. In the center, Michaela spitting chiclets to the outside. Take your breath away. She mars Lady Havoc and come out and play. And the second tier, American Ticket. It's a field of nine. It's race number 6, and they're off. And Michaela will get out well. Alligator, Nora D. To the outside, take your breath away, and she mars Lady Havoc. They strided into the first turn, and Michaela was able to grab the lead. Michaela's in front of Alligator, who's right now chomping along in second. American Ticket. Looking to squeeze over to the pylons third, and does in front of I'm Diabolical. Nora D is on the outside, and then it is back to Spit and Chicklets, and further back to Take Your Breath Away, and she mars Lady Havoc. And Come Out and Play is last. And on past the opening quarter, Michaela Scotty Coulter's got the lead. Alligator is right there racing second. And then third, American Ticket. I'm Diabolical and Spittin' Chicklets and Nora D. And then it is a Take Your Breath Away. She mars Lady Havoc and Come Out and Play. And they race off the turn. And now forcing the issue. Here comes American Ticket against Michaela. Michaela leads at a half a length. American Ticket is second. Alligator is third. And Nora D now is taking over fourth. And I'm Diabolical is fifth. 58-3 the halftime. And then Spittin' Chicklets and Take Your Breath Away. And Shimar's Lady Havoc and Come Out and Play is playing ninth. Into the backstretch they go. McKelloff, a half of 58-3, leads it still. 3-5 favorite to get tested by American Ticket, who's 6-1 and is drawn to within about a neck of the front. Alligator is racing position third. Nora D a closer fourth. I'm Diabolical is racing fifth. Take Your Breath Away sixth, and then it is back to Spittin' Chicklets and Come Out and Play. And Shimar's Lady Havoc. 3/4, 127-3, and it is still Michaela. American Ticket now weakens a bit. Alligator on the inside is now second, and from the backfield Come Out and Play, and also coming is Shimar's Lady Havoc on down the stretch. Where they come, Michaela, Alligator as they come on to the finish. Michaela and Alligator. It's Michaela to win. Alligator was second. And then third is between Come Out and Play and I'm Diabolical. 157-4, Michaela. There's looking for Michaela. Scotty Calder with the driving double. Michaela's a 6-year-old McCardle Bay mare, owned by M&S Racing, and Paul Batter and Brandon Guerrera. Joshua McKibbins, the trainer. Second win this year, and the 17th lifetime, Michaela. The sixth race payouts for Michaela 340, 220, 210, to Alligator 270, 230. 8 come out and play, 380, $2 exact rate, $80 try, 41.50. 20-cent, forget the 20-cent pick four. How about the dollar pick four, 114.50. Dollar high five, 2,700, 17.55. I will tell you that the 20-cent high five is 543.51. Sixth race, order of finish from the top, 427169538. That's 427169538. for race number 7. On parade, 1 Little T, Anthony Hahn for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. And number 2 is Winter Graham, Aaron Bymer for David Daigneault and Pascal Houle. 4 is Darlin Electra, Ryan DeRoche for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis. 5, Brienne the Beauty, Paul McKenzie for Erica Wilson. Number 6, Cranberry Brie, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Michelle Gaudreau and Justin Robson. And number 7 is Jim Mel, Samuel Fillion for Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. And number 8 is Hamak Feisty, Jay Harris for Francis Guillemette and Steve Adams. And 3, Double T, Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan and Peggy Finnegan. Field of 8, race number 7. So let's look at this field for race number 7. And we're going to start with number 6, Cranberry Brie. Well, this is one that did win 10 times last year and won 4 out of 8 starts this year. But the last couple just weren't quite as good. But now we'll make a first start for Richard Moreau and Cranberry Brie. Well, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau. Richard has already got a winner this evening. Cranberry Brie certainly has the credentials, I think, for a big performance here. 2-1. Number 8, Hamak Feisty. If this one had a better post position or even equal to Cranberry Brie, I probably would have taken this one on top. And yet you're still looking at even money from post 8. While Hamak Feisty comes in with 3 consecutive wins and won at London from post 7 2 races ago. And that's a tough spot. And that was in this class. So Hamak Feisty, 49 lifetime wins. Should be pretty feisty regardless from post 8 here, looking for a 50th win. Even money in the board. I just couldn't do it from post 8, but might regret it. Others to look at in here, there's 1 Little T, and this is one that from the inside should be good. The last 2 starts from inside posts resulted in a 2nd and a 3rd. The trailer post didn't work as well in a 5th a couple races ago, but Little T from the inside should be a big T in here. Big chance of getting the W even. 7-2. And number 4, Darlin Electra, has been racing really well. Now will move up in class off of back-to-back wins, but has been good all year. 6 out of 9 in the top 3. Darlin Electra got hot towards the end of last year and has been keeping it going. Steps up, but 14-1. Could be a value play to get somewhere onto the ticket. The fans are on number 8, Hamak Feisty. I opted for 6, Cranberry Brie, and a first start for Richard Moreau. Starting gate is rolling for the 7th race. It's Little T and Winter Graham, Double T Girl on the inside. In the center, Darlin Electra and Brienne the Beauty. Cranberry Brie to the outside with Jan Marmonk Mellon. Hamak Feisty. Field of 8, race number 7. It is post time on a Saturday night at the Downs. Field for the 7th race is turning into the stretch drive and gathering speed. Here they come. There at the start of the ROV, Double T Gur, Cranberry Brie, also Brienne the Beauty, Jamar Macmillan, Hamac Feisty. But right now, Cranberry Brie is able to stride out and get the lead. Double T Gur is second, Darlin Delectra third. Then it is Little T and Brienne the Beauty and Winter Graham. Jamar Macmillan, Hamac Feisty is now back trailing the field. Barry Breeze got the lead as they roll up to the opening quarter. Even money on the board. Double T Gur is racing position second. Darlin Delectra third. And Little T is racing fourth. And then Brienne the Beauty now starting to work on the outside. Jamar Mel. Then Winter Graham. Hamac Feisty at the outside, but trailing the field. Half a quarter at 29 seconds. Cranberry Brie. And Brett McDonald looks for his second panel breather. And Double T Gur had 45 to 1 his second. Then Darlin Delectra, Little T to the outside. And being followed on the outside by Jammer Monkmel. Then Brienne the Beauty and Hamac Feisty and Winter Graham, half 59 and 1. Cranberry Brie leads them on down the backstretch. Advantage is a couple of lengths right now. Double T Gur is holding on to second. Little T racing on the outside third. Then Darlin Delectra, Jamar Macmel, and then Brienne the Beauty and Hamac Feisty with a lot of work to do, but is now looking feisty and is out 3 wide. And now it is back to Brienne the Beauty, second from last, and Winter Graham is trailing the field. Cranberry Brie still the one to beat. 3/4 in 1:29. Cranberry Brie, Double T Gur, and then Little T, Darlin Delectra, 3 wide, Jammer Macmel. Hamac Feisty is third from last, and then Brienne the Beauty and Winter Graham. And the field turns for hum. On down the stretch rod they come. Cranberry Brie, Double T Gur, Darlin Delectra as they come on to the finish. It is Cranberry Brie trying to hold on, but on the outside, Double T Gur pulls a huge upset over Cranberry Brie. And then Darlin Delectra and Jamar Macmel 2 minutes flat. Coming back in front of us, number 3, Double T Gur. 11-year-old Tiger Rabbit Bay Mare, the winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. The trainer is Peter Finnegan, and the owner is IP Peggy Finnegan. Second win this year, 15th lifetime. Double T Gur. Fans, the inquiry sign will go up on number 7, Jamar Macmel, pertaining to racing action with Jamar Macmel and Hamac Feisty by 3/4 on the final turn. And says it pertains to the inquiry. The judge's ruling that number 7 Jamar Makmal, who finished fourth, will be placed back behind in number 8 Hamak Feisty. The judge's ruling that 7 Jamar Makmal did interfere with 8 Hamak Feisty. The new top 4 will be 3, 6, 4, 8. Jamar Makmal placed back to 5th. Note the top 4 will be 3, 6, 4, 8. The top 4, 3, 6, 4, 8. The 7th race pouch, number 3, Double T Gurr, 9310, 2330 and 1060, 6 Cranberry Brie, 352.60 for Darlin Delector, 360. $2 exactor, 432.60. Dollar try, 1,014.20. A 20-cent super of $2,300.60. 63 cents. And the dollar pick 333, 268.20. seventh race. Order finish 671 382. 4 place 5 and 5 place 4. Once again from the top down 671 382. And then 5 4 on the bottom. field for the 8th on parade. 1, Marilou, Daryl Thiessen for Jake Conklin and Ron Braley. Number 2 is Century Isabella, Jason Ryan for Joe Pereira. And number 3 is Rosella, Brian Madonna for Daryl Lavery, Leanne Davidson, and Brooke Kupik. 4 is Mac Madel, Braden Rabling for Mike Karuba. And 5 is Woodmere Wild Style, Scott Aquila for Jason Woodward and All Star Farms. And number 6, Little Mary, it's Paul McKenzie for Mike Salas and Link Stable. Number 7, Pat Wears the Pants, Rhonda Ross for Darren Rayner. And number 8, Red Dirt, Love and Life, Preston Shaw for Ben Hollingsworth. Field of 8, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field for the 8th dash. And, well, we're going to start with number 3, Rosella. Well, that last race at Mohawk, just stroke that out. Tough outing. But look, it is one that did win in February in back-to-back starts in 7,000 claiming. Now, one of those was in the 7,000, the regular 7,000, not the winners under, which is this class. So did beat the class above this one. And Rosella was a good one last year and has 18 wins, won 7 times last year. Rosella and Brent McDonald for Daryl Laver. I think can be a solid factor in here, 4-1. Number 8, Red Dirt Love and Life, well, was a winner in this class last time up, but that was post 1. Won handily, though. Now post 8. Has a couple of wins and 8 starts on the year. Don't love the post position, though. 9-1. Number 2, Century Isabella, is off form, but drops out of the condition claiming and into this bottom level claimer. Maybe could get going here. Did win back in the middle of January, a front end effort in a non-winners of 2 class. Century Isabella, 3-2. The class drop and the good post. Did have a good post last race, though. But Century Isabella should be better. 3-2. I don't like 3-2, but I do understand why this one's getting a lot of action. And Marilou is one that has been off since the 11th of March and really faded badly in that race. In fact, the last 3 starts were all poor. So since it's qualified better, maybe Marilou can get it back going again. Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin. Jay's barn has been rolling well. He's got 9 wins in 41 starters this year. Marilou is 5-2. I'm on number 3, Rosella at 7-2 from post 3. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Marilou, Century Isabella, Rosella on the inside. McMadel and Woodmere Wildstyle on the center. On the outside, Little Mary, Pat Wears the Pants, and Red Dirt, Love and Life. Field of 8, race number 8. It is post time. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and it is Century Isabella, Marilou, and Rosella, and then Little Mary and Red Dirt, Love and Life, and the field charges into that first turn. Marilou with the inside advantage has got the lead. Then it is Century Isabella, Rosella, Little Mary is racing fourth, Red Dirt, Love and Life to the outside, then McMadel, and it is back further to Woodmere Wildstyle, and Pat Wears the Pants is back trailing the field. Century Isabella is going to come on and grab the lead from Marilou. Rosella's 3 off the pace, racing third. Then it is Little Mary and Red Dirt, Love and Life, and McMadel moves to the outside, but is third from last. And then it is Woodmere Wildstyle, and Pat Wears the Pants is back trailing the field. And Century Isabella with a lead over Marilou, a length and 3/4, and Rosella is positioned third. Little Mary is racing fourth to the inside. McMadel to the outside now, working first over. Then it is back to Red Dirt, Love and Life, and way back Woodmere Wildstyle and Pat Wears the Pants. Halftime 59-1. Century Isabella and Jason Ryan has the lead, and Marilou is rolling position second. Into the backstretch to go. Rosella now pops out from third and is coming first over, and is coming quickly. It is Rosella who's going to move up and shine now and take the lead. Rosella is in full bloom and leads it by a couple of lengths. Marilou is racing second as they roll on to 3/4, and then it is McMadel third. Little Mary's racing fourth, and Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Century Isabella is backed away badly. Rosella 3/4, 129-2. Rosella, Marilou to the outside, and McMadel on the inside is third. Then Red Dirt, Love and Life is getting closer on the outside, and Little Mary is into the action. Rosella, Marilou. Here comes Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Red Dirt, Love and Life is sucking up ground as they come to the finish. Marilou and Red Dirt, Love and Life. Red Dirt, Love and Life wins it. Marilou was second. Then McMadel and Rosella. 201 flat. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race 8. It's number 4, Red Dirt, Love and Life, a 4-year-old Tobago K's bay mare. Owned and trained by Ben Hollingsworth. The winning drive to Preston Shaw. It's the 3rd win this year, 7th lifetime, Red Dirt, Love and Life. Three's Pouch number 8 Red Dirt Love and Life. 15.60, 7.50, and $4. One Marilou, 4.70 and 3.80, and four McMadel, 2.20, $2 exactor, 144.40. Dollar try, 355.85. Dollar super, 961.30. Eighth race or finish from the top is at 284-36571. That's 284-36571. Field for the ninth on parade. One Glory Dream, Brent Madonna for Richard Moreau and Gabriel Morrow. And number two is Final Dream, Paul McKenzie for Josh McKibben and Brendan Guerrera. Number three is Stash, Daryl Thiessen for Dan Gaston and Maximo Racing. And four is Vosvolo, Jason Ryan for Greg Graham. Five is Mike the Knight, Anthony Hunt for Dave Holiday and Ben Holiday. Number six, Massive Profit, Scott Calder for William Ham. Number seven, Norwegian Dad, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. Eight is Off-Road Hanover, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Nine, Creatine Star, Ryan DeRoche for Bill Butt and Frank Lamacchia and Tony Maselli and Dean Marson Stable and Peter Mascolzi. Field of nine, race number nine. Let's get a look at this field for the ninth race, and we're going to start with number five, Mike the Knight, who's 9-2 on the board. Makes a second start of the year. The first one was okay at best, but Mike the Knight is one that was more than okay last year, was very fine. Won 7 of 24 starts and was a consistently good one, and set up a Dave Holiday who put up some strong numbers last year and the year before. I think Mike the Knight could be much better here in this second start back, and is one that also drops a little even further in class, and this guy's often faced tougher. Mike the Knight, I love this spot. 4-1, expect a better outing. Number six, Massive Profit, well, drops from Mohawk. Did not race well at all last race, but one that earned $64,000 in 32 starts last year, so Massive Profit is one that, well, you don't have to be a prophet to think that this is one that should be better off in this class, getting away from Mohawk. Massive Profit, 5-1. Number nine, Creatine Star. Well, last race didn't race well, gets away from Mohawk. You do see this one showing some speed there, and one that made $50,000 last year in 23 starts, a Creatine Star, 7-2 on the board from the trailer post. Will need a trip. And number one, Glory Dream, Brett McDonald and Richard Moreau, but did not race well here last race, but that was post 7 now, gets a shot on the inside. Did race well here 3 races ago in this class to finish third. Maybe can bounce back to that. Lot of back class with Glory Dream, a chestnut 12-year-old with 363,000 lifetime. Things haven't gone well so far this year, 6 starts, but Glory Dream on the inside maybe can get it rolling here. 9-2, Brent McDonald for Richard Moreau. Field of 9, race number 9. I'm on number 5, Mike the Knight, 7-2. Gate is rolling for the ninth. Glory Dream. Final Dream. And Stash on the inside. In the center, Vosvolo Mike the Knight. To the outside, Massive Profit, Norwegian Dad, and Off-Road Hanover. And the second tier, Creatine Star. There at the start of the ROV, Stash and Mike the Knight and Norwegian Dad, the first three. Then Glory Dream and Off-Road Hanover. Then it is Final Dream and Voss Volo. And on the inside, Creatine Star, to the outside, Massive Profit. But Norwegian Dad has the early lead. Stash is second. Mike the Knight got out well to race third and is about 4.5 lengths off the lead. And Off-Road Hanover from post 8 is fourth in the early going. Then Glory Dream and Final Dream, Voss Volo and Massive Profit as they roll on to the opening quarter, and Creatine Star went off stride. Norwegian Dad at 18-1 with the lead past the opening quarter in 29-1. Norwegian Dad, Stash also at 18-1, rolling second. Then Mike the Knight is third. And then it is Off-Road Hanover, Glory Dream, angles to the outside now. And then it is back to Final Dream and Voss Volo at Massive Profit. But Norwegian Dad, sharp past the half, 59-4, 30-3, second panel. And now Mike the Knight has moved out and is going to come on first over. Mike the Knight has moved up and taken over second and is looking to bear down on Norwegian Dad. Third is Stash, racing fourth is Glory Dream, and fifth on the inside is Off-Road Hanover off stride when Stash. And now Mike the Knight is looking to grab the lead from Norwegian Dad. Norwegian Dad right now is hanging tough. Lead is down to about a nose, and on the outside, Mike the Knight trying to wear down Norwegian Dad. Final Dream is kicking in, and Glory Dream, and then Off-Road Hanover is fifth, and then it is Boswell to win Massive Profit, 3/4, 129-4. Mike the Knight has got the lead. Mike the Knight, Norwegian Dad, they're about to turn for home, and then Glory Dream and Final Dream on down the stretch route they come. Mike the Knight motoring on down the lane, leads it by about 2. A final push from Glory Dream up the inside. Mike the Knight will win it. And then second is between Off-Road Hanover and Glory Dream, and then it was Final Dream. Mike the Knight into a 1-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9-5, Mike the Knight, a 5-year-old crazed bay gelding. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn. Dave Holliday is the trainer. The owner is Dave and Ben Holliday. First win this year, 12th lifetime, Mike the Knight. ninth race payouts 5 Mike the Knight, $5, 350, 210. 8 Off-Road Hanover, 1980 and 740 and 1. Glory Dream, 240. $2 Exactor, 70, 30. Dollar Try, 160, 50. Dollar Super, 881, 25. The ninth race order finish from the top is at 348 617 529. That's 348 617 529. Field for the 10th on Parade 1, Warway Expat, Anthony Huntford, Gabriella Sasso, and Jeffrey Corchens. And number 2 is Feel It in Your Hands, Scotty Quillifer, Gaëtan Hébert. 3 is 'Cause I'm Special, Brett Madonna for Richard Rowe and Michelle Legacy. And number 4 is Nima Franco, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham and Steve Mihalik. And 5 is Broken, Todd Ratchford for Ratchford Racing. Number 6, Custard Smoothies, Samuel Filio for Greg Gilmore and J.R. Plot. And 7, I'm a Hot Vixen, Ryan DeRoche for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen and Travis Cullen. Field of 7, race number 10. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field. And my play of the night is number 3, 'Cause I'm Special. One that drops from Mohawk. And, well, the last time we saw this one here in this class was 3 races ago. Winner again, y'all, winning by a neck. You do see some good form before trying Mohawk the last couple. This is one that was racing consistently well here, and I think fits in this class very nicely. 'Cause I'm Special, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau. 7-5 on the board. Number 4, Nima Franco, is one that definitely has to be a consideration off of a couple of wins at Mohawk. In fact, 1 in 54 and 3 2 races ago. And the last time we saw this one here, though, was in a 7,000 claiming handicap. Was the trailer post, didn't win, second beat in a neck. But certainly is one that, well, moved up to the 9,000 claimer at Mohawk last race and now is taking a huge step up. But that speed of that 54 and 3 win and a front end effort and then going all the way on top from post 9 last race, Nima Franco is one that's, well, been bouncing around, been claimed in 3 consecutive starts. And Nima Franco, this will be a start for Caitlin Graham, had been with Kyle Reibling, Cameron McQueen, and Braden Reibling. And Nima Franco, Jay Harris, 5-1. Others to get a look at. How about number 6, Custard Smoothie? Was able to win last race, is one that tends to be a bit win shy, has 12 runner-up finishes the past 2 seasons and just 3 wins, also 6 thirds, so hits the board often enough and is on a nice roll right now. Problems the post, but is one that can get off the gate well, and is one also that is moving up in class. So Custard Smoothie has some negatives, but the form isn't one of them. Very fine form. Custard Smoothie, Samuel Filio for Craig Gilmore, is 5-1. And number 1, Warway Expat on the inside. Makes a first start since the middle of January. You do see some decent form last year. Look, 10 top 2 finishes and 21 starts and a mark of 52-1. If Warway Expat's ready to go, then she could be a solid factor. And the qualifier here was a qualifier of 56-4. So maybe this mare is ready to rock right off of the layoff. Set up by Gabriella Sasso. Anthony Hahn looking for a second win on the evening. Warway Expat 5-1. I'm on number 3, 'Cause I'm Special, 1-2 on the board. The starter has called the field for race number 10. It's a field of 7 taking up their positions. Warway Expat, Feel It in Your Hands on the inside. On the center, 'Cause I'm Special, Nima Franco and Broken. The outside, Custard Smoothie and Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen. Field of 7, race number 10. It is post time. Gate It is rolling for the 10th into the stretch, nearing the start. And there at the start of the round, Neva Franco, Custard Smoothie, and then Feel It in Your Hands and 'Cause I'm Special. And the field works on around the turn. Early advantage, though, goes to Neva Franco. Neva Franco, 'Cause I'm Special is second in the early going. And then Feel It in Your Hands as they race the backstretch. And 'Cause I'm Special is going to pop out now and try to drive up and take the lead and is going to clear to the front. Neva Franco's racing second, gap of 5 or 6, and Feel It in Your Hands is third. Then it is Warwick Expat and Broken and Custard Smoothie and Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. 'Cause I'm Special, 1 to 5 on the board, is looking special right now. Leads it by 2.5. Neva Franco is second. Feel It in Your Hands is in hand to Scotty Coulter third. Then Warwick Expat and Anthony Hans racing fourth in front of Broken and Todd Ratchford and Custard Smoothie and Sammy Filia and Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen and Ryan DeRoche. But 'Cause I'm Special, half of 58 seconds. Brett McDonald and 'Cause I'm Special leads a couple of lengths over Neva Franco and Jay Harris. On into the backstretch they go. Feel It in Your Hands is third. Warwick Expat trailing 3. Broken, Custard Smoothie and Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. But 'Cause I'm Special is now out to a special lead of about 4. Neva Franco is second. Feel It in Your Hands to the outside third. Getting some urging but might have flattened out a little bit. Warwick Expat on the inside, Broken. Then, but his Custard Smoothie and Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen is way back. It is 'Cause I'm Special, just freewheeling it on top. Brett McDonald looks over his right shoulder. There's not much to see. 'Cause I'm Special is all alone and cruising. 'Cause I'm Special has this one sewn up, could walk to the finish and win. Neva Franco is going to try to hold on to second against Broken. Broken picks up second. Neva Franco third. Custard Smoothie fourth. 'Cause I'm Special, yes, 158 and 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 10, number 3, 'Cause I'm Special. 5-year-old Mystery Chase Bay Mare. The winning drive to Brett McDonald. The trainer is Richard Moreau. The owner is Michelle Legacy. Second win this year in 12th lifetime for 'Cause I'm Special. The 10th race payouts 3, 'Cause I'm Special. 250, 210, 210, 5 Broken. 10, 10, and $6 and 4. Neva Franco, $2.60, $2 actor, $25.90. Dollar Try, $4.85. Dollar Super, $124.15. Up next, race 11, field of 9, no changes, featuring the Super High 5. The 10th race will finish from the top, 6513247. From the top down, 6513247. For the 11th on parade, one, do it this moment. Jason Ryan for Paul Ritchie. Number 2 is Good Enough for Me, Ryan DeRoche for David Keys. And number 3 is Perfect Mia, Scotty Kohler for Kelly DeVal Lakai. 4 is Grammy's Girl, Jay Harris for Ken Middleton Jr. 5 is Dash Doll Dave Duncan for Brenda Duncan. And number 6, Treasures Gem, Paul McKenzie for Erica Wilson and Don Lesheed. 8 is Chocolate for Lunch, Brett Madonna for Jason Woodward and Steve Dial. Number 7 is Theory Sealster, Bo Brown for Tisha Symes and Victoria Stratton. And 9 is Chaka, Samuel Fillion for Renee Dion and SNR Racing and Martin Levelier. Field of 9, the 11th and final dash features the Super High 5. Let's get a look at this field. Non-winners at 2 on the pace. And, well, fillies and mares, we'll start with 1, Do It This Moment. Fans think that she will do it. Problem is, she's been off since last October, but I did take her on top because won last year as a 2-year-old in 154 at Mohawk, and then qualified reasonably well here, was just freewheeling it on top. Do It This Moment. Gate speed inside post 2 to 5. Jason Ryan for Paul Ritchie. 9 Chaka could be a trip horse if she could get up on the trailer post and on the back of Do It This Moment. And look at last year as a 2-year-old, 5 out of 8 in the top 3, including a win at Hanover. And one that you do see racing at Mohawk in September in 153 to finish 3rd. So Chaka, 5 to 2, a threat. And number 3, Perfect Mia. Well, only 1 win in 44 starts, but a lot of top 3 finishes during that time. 10 runner-up finishes and 16 third-place finishes. Perfect Mia can be used towards the bottom of the ticket. Scotty Kohler for Kelly DeVal Lakai and is 22 to 1. Scotty Kohler looks for the hat trick. And number 7, Theory Sealster, 12 to 1 on the board, and is one that raced in this class last race and was a winner. Went to the front from post 5 and 1, so post 7. But Theory Sealster, 12 to 1 on the board. Certainly was good last race. We'll see if she can back that up. And she's a 4-year-old that did score 1 win last year in 22 starts racing at the Meadows. Theory Sealster and Bo Brown, 12 to 1. I'm on number 1, Do It This Moment, but I'm not alone. 1 to 5 on Do It This Moment. Gate is rolling for the 11th. Do It This Moment. Good Enough for Me. And Perfect Mia. On the inside of the center, Grammy's Girl dashed all to the outside. Treasures, Gem, Theory, Sealster, and Chocolate for Lunch. And the second tier Chaka, Field 9, Race 11, final dash on a Saturday night. Here they come. It's a field of 9, 11th race. They're at the start and they're off, and Grammy's Girl and Perfect Mia and Theory Sealster is bolting out as they drive on into the turn. But Grammy's Girl with the lead and driving still is Theory Sealster. Theory Sealster, Grammy's Girl. Chocolate for Lunch is quickly moving, and it is Chocolate for Lunch is coming on, and now is going to try to clear to the front. Chocolate for Lunch and Theory Sealster, the two outside posts, have the top two positions, and Grammy's Girl is third. Then it is back to Perfect Mia. Dashed All, Treasure is Gem, Good Enough for Me, and then Do It This Moment and Chaka, 27-4 the opening quarter. Chocolate for Lunch at 15-1 is munching along on a lead of a length and a half with Theory Sealster in tow in the pocket, and Grammy's Girl is third, about 3 off the lead. Then Perfect Mia forwardly placed, racing fourth. Then moving on the outside, Treasure's Gem fifth, Dashed All sixth, racing seventh, Good Enough for Me. Do It This Moment, the heavy favorite, is second from last, and Shock is trailing the field 58-1 halftime, 30-2 second panel breather, and it is Chocolate for Lunch with a lead of about 2 1/4. Then Theory Sealster is second, and moving to the outside, there goes Grammy's Girl now. And Grammy's Girl has come on to take over second and is bearing down on Chocolate for Lunch. And then Perfect Mia is going to move up and take over third. Theory Sealster has dropped back to fourth, and now Good Enough for Me is about to take over fourth. It is Chocolate for Lunch, but Grammy's Girl is right there on the outside threatening. And then third is Perfect Mia in racing position to fourth. Good Enough for Me, and then it is back to Chalk at 3/4, 128-3. And Do It This Moment is kicking in late but has work to do and some road trouble. On down the stretch route they come. Grammy's Girl trying to grab the lead from Chocolate for Lunch, and scooting up the inside is Perfect Mia. On the outside, Chalk is flying, and also Good Enough for Me. 5 across the track, and a sixth one is Do It This Moment, but Good Enough for Me. 6 right there at the finish, but Good Enough was good enough to get the job done. 201 and 2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 11. It's number 2, Good Enough for Me, 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare. Winning drive to Ryan DeRoche. David Keys, the trainer and the owner. It's the 3rd win for Good Enough for Me this year in 5 starts, and the 4th win lifetime. The 11th race payouts too good enough for me. 49.70, 710 and 410. 9 Shaka 350, 271. Do it this moment 210. $2 exactor 163.70. Dollar try 320.40. Double $203. $2 ticket. Dollar pick four 2,308.85. We'll have a pick five carryover of 3,340.64 tomorrow. And a dollar high five, 6,415.60. The 11th race over a finish from the top down is a 315 679 842. That's 315 679 842 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes on a Sunday, first dash 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shannon.